Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. With the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Let's meet the visiting team.
And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. The 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. Now, here's Jokic. Denver passing it around. Gordon kicks to Murray. Outside Gordon. Murray, the pass to Brown. Outside Porter. Here's Brown. 3 on the clock. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
3-second violation. Chicago ball.
Chicago with the ball. And here is Giddey. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
He gets that one.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And here are the Nuggets now. The Bulls getting the bucket. Gordon with a screen on White. Outside Gordon. Pass to Porter from outside the arc. Traps in the tray.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Here's White. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Jokic, that's a two-pointer. Second chance shot. Rebound by Smith.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's Vucevic missing. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Jokic with the bucket.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Pass to Smith. The 3. Porter pulls it in. Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. It's deflected, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Denver.
For the Nuggets, number 4, Russell Westbrook.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. For Chicago, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say what I had, I gave it my all. That's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. Here's Vucevic following the basket by Russell Westbrook. Vucevic against Gordon. Vucevic with the bucket. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. Porter kicks to Westbrook. Murray the pass to Gordon. Now here's Jokic. Outside Porter. To the middle. And Jokic throws it down hard.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Gordon. He has yet to score. Puts it up from 12. And it's Jokic missing. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
And he makes that one. The Nuggets trail by 3 at the elbow. Jokic. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Jokic has got 6.
Boy, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Collins checked in for Jalen Smith. Williams comes in for Nikola Vucevic. Osumu, he's checked in for Buzelis. And Trey Jones subbed in for White. Now here's Porter. He's looking for Saric and finds him. Collins with some nice D. Outside, Jones. And so it's Josh Giddey making things happen for the Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Patrick Williams is out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Jones. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
On the basket by Jones.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
Afternaji, a 3, drills the three-pointer.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Now, here's Collins, covered by Saric. Collins passes to Dosunmu. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Westbrook against Jones. Giddey, no one around him. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Giddey's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls. Mark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough. Chicago leading by 4.
It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Najee, good.
Boy, nice read by Porter Jr. that time, scanning the floor and getting his teammates involved.
Jones looking for an opening. Collins finds Williams. Jones against Westbrook. 2 points. That one goes. Jones has got the lead back up to 6 now for the Bulls.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Saric outside. Back to Westbrook. 1:45 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Doesn't go for him. Jones for 3. Here's Collins, and finish off by Collins.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Over to the left wing. Watson's shot is off.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Giddey kicks to Jones. Again, the miss by Jones. The Nuggets trail by 8. Westbrook with it. Jones covering. Westbrook can't get it to go. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And the basket by Jones. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And he recovers it. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Najee. And a wide open look for Porter. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A second chance effort. And the layup good by Collins.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
And it will go, and the Bulls lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Saric.
Saric knows he has the touch needed to capitalize inside.
Jones, the pass to Collins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple of years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in 2-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in 3-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
Horton Tucker's checked in for the Bulls. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Here's Brown. Bangs home the trifecta. Brown's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They've led by as many as 11 points. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Bulls lead by 9.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And that does it for the first half of play. Bulls lead by 9. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David, thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Josh Giddey.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team. And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
Ball gets to Vucevic. And there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 7.
The scoring mindset of Vucevic, working some real magic driving to the hole and finishing with style.
Back to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside, ball. Over in the corner, White. And Brown pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 7. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Jokic finds Murray. Goes up at the stripe. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And that's 12 points for Jokic. Ball dishes to Smith. Here's Vucevic. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. 6 points for Vucevic.
Excellent execution that time from Vucevic, fellas. I mean, he's embracing being a leader for this team, and I think shots like that prove the point.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Back to Murray. Pass to Brown. And there is the whistle. Goes on Kobe White. That is his first foul of the game. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. Josh Giddey comes in for Lonzo Ball. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Denver. Tipped away. The Bulls leading by 9. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Giddey, no good. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Denver. Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. When he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
Sharch has checked in for Denver. Peyton Watson comes in for Murray. And it's Jokic missing. Bulls have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's Buzelis. And again, no good by Chicago. The Nuggets trail by 10. Outside Westbrook. Inside, here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Here's Giddey. For the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Herter.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Denver's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Buzelis. Saric grabs the board.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Jokic, no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been very effective and locked. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Jones. Patrick Williams is out there with Zach Collins. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Giddey in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Brown. He's guarded by Williams. To the inside. Another shot. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Saric.
Really like how Saric uses his size and length to get after the offensive glass. Very good at crashing the board.
Here's Giddey. From outside, off the mark. Denver shooting about 42%. Good.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Outside, Jones from the arc. Saric grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Murray. Westbrook kicks to Saric. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Murray, the pass to Watson. Outside for Murray. Hands it from downtown. Murray's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Here's Collins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Saric. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Chicago making a switch here. Horton Tucker's checked in. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Jones from outside. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brown the pass to Jokic. Murray outside. Pass to Porter. And here's Gordon. 4 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. From deep, Jokic. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
On the basket by Jones. And the Bulls lead by 3.
And that shot was huge as they tried to stem the tide here and hang on to the lead.
Yeah, they have been watching it kind of melt away, but that basket could be what gets the momentum back in their favor.
To the paint, here's Giddey. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Murray against Jones. Three-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Checked in for the Bulls. Buzelis comes in for Horton Tucker. And yes, it's good.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, we add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Murray, the pass to Porter. And here's Jokic, covered by Smith. Jokic against Smith. And it's Jokic missing. The Bulls shooting pretty well, 46% from the floor. Jones from outside. It's hauled in by Jokic. Down low and stolen by Giddey. To the inside. Smith.
Smith finishing with power. I like that dunk right there.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Over Smith. No luck on the running jump shot. And stolen by Murray. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Giddey. Stolen by Gordon. No good there. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. It was a fantastic. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Now, let's meet the...
And when you look at the numbers for these teams, Brent, they both pile up assists.
Well, those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5. Wiggins, rebounded by Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Basket counts.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Hero outside. About a minute into this first quarter, and down it goes. 2 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And Jokic throws it down.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
And Brett, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
Gordon can't hit. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Burks for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Brown. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Well, that's just sweet passing there for Murray, keeping his eyes open and finding the open man.
Here's Hero. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. Oh, swiped away. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Wiggins for 3, fires in the triple.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins, deadly enough from that spot.
Porter, the pass to Jokic. Outside Murray, and here's Gordon. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray. Rebound by the Heat. Now Adebayo. Here's Burks. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And Bam dropping another dime, never shy about sharing the ball.
Nuggets trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first. Murray passes to Gordon. Now here's Jokic. Here's the floater. Out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Goes back up. The rebound by Ware.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Wiggins passes to Burks. And again, Miami with a triple.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away,
Substitution
and
on
threatening here.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense. Hand in the face, crowd him, anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
3-second violation.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. A different look for Denver. Šarić checks in for Nikola Jokic. And it's Michael Porter in for Gordon. Anderson's checked in for Miami. From deep, Mitchell. And Adebayo slams it in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Outside Murray. Pass to Porter. And here's Šarić for 3. Anderson pulls it down. Heat leading by 13. Here's Adebayo. They get it back. Here's Larson. Misses the one-handed jam. On the wing, Porter. Westbrook outside. And so it's the Miami Heat in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break point. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Hayden Watson is out there with Dario Šarić. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Strother in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Najee, he's checked in for Strother. And Miami with a change here too. Highsmith checked in. Anderson finds Hero. Shot clock at 6. They get the rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Tipped! And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession. The Nuggets making a switch here. Brown's checked in, and Miami also making a switch. Kevin Love's checked in for Anderson. Love for 3. Miami, no good that time either.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Highsmith. Miami, no good that time either. The Nuggets have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Porter from outside. Love grabs the miss. Miami leading by 13. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop. And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Westbrook, the pass to Porter. And here's Watson. The three is up. Nails it from three. Watson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And here's Saric for three. Rebound Miami. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And the former league MVP in 2017. A long list of accomplishments for Russell Westbrook, Brett.
Well, how many times, BA, have we seen players celebrated in the way that Russell has been as one of the best players in the league, move and transition to a role off the bench? He's done it with a lot of grace, a lot of class, and has been very accepting of his new role.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, BA, a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars when the X factor ignites. That can make the difference.
Jokic is checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Michael Porter. Nuggets trail by 14. Pass to Brown, deflects the pass, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And Denver making a change here. Najee's checked in from deep. Mitchell. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Denver has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from three. Murray finds Jokic. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Wiggins outside. Sinks the tray. Wiggins got 6.
Wiggins making quick decisions with the ball, not wasting any time getting that shot off.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That's his first personal
It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul. At the line for your
And the first one at the line is good. Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Porter Jr. comes in for Brown. And so Westbrook nails both of them.
Russell Westbrook just out there and focused, trying to find ways in which he can help out his team to secure any win.
And they pick up 2.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Pass to Burks. From the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Porter, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Showing off some toughness. Good on Porter Jr. for absorbing the contact and getting that shot off.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Brown's checked in for Denver. He hits the 2nd from the line. Miami leading by 16. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Murray. And stolen by Murray. To the wing, right side, to the paint. Here's Gordon, and the layup falls.
Good job, Aaron Gordon, just such a force in the lane.
Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
To the inside. And the layup is good off the glass. Gordon's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Heat. They lead by 12. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Guys,
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Get ready for the fan court shot. From live. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
Yeah, avalanche warning in this one. He is just on a roll.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. A 12-point game. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5. The deep three from Hero. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Hero's got 7 points.
And that's what Hero can provide. Points from distance. I don't know if you want him coming from that far away, but that's 3.
Outside Burks. Adebayo passes to Burks. Down low. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And here's Jokic outside. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
Nuggets trail by 15. And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
And another miss by Denver. Heat leading by 15. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Back to Gordon. Pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's Porter. Drained it for 2 points.
Such a talented shooter, tough guard with Porter in his side.
Hero for 3. Jokic grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Denver shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Gordon.
Yeah, we can talk about the insane dunking, but Aaron Gordon is such a great glue guy. Does all the little things and willing to sacrifice his numbers for the good of the team.
Miami making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Adebayo from long range. Denver grabs the miss. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Here's Brown, defended by Burks. Brown passes to Gordon, out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. Now Jokic. Robinson with a steal. Fires for 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Hero, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And here's Porter outside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Hero for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Hero outside. They get it again. Pass to Robinson. Lets the 3 fly. And he can't get that one. Nuggets trail by 16. Gordon finds Murray. Back to Gordon. Now Murray. He's guarded by Hero. Gordon with a screen on Hero. Murray passes to Gordon. Picked it out of midair. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Outside Burks, Hero on the wing. From deep three-point range, Gordon pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
That doesn't go either for Hero.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Corner. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Get inside, all kinds of traffic. This is the result as Porter Jr. is going to get to the foul line.
And Denver will go for a different look here. Saric checks in for Nikola Jokic. Najee comes in for Gordon. Watson, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Westbrook in for Jamal Murray. Mitchell, good.
Mitchell, 3.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Saric, the pass to Najee. Westbrook outside. Back to Najee. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, number 0, Christian Brown.
Hey, yo, wrestle.
On the wing, Porter. Pass to Brown. Out left to the wing. Saric with it. Hounded by Adebayo. Back to Watson. Now here's Westbrook. Over Mitchell. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Miami liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And they've got a comfortable lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Dario Saric. Hayden Watson is out there with Christian Brown. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Kicks it out to Westbrook. To the left side wing. Rebound Miami. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Hero with it. Guarded now by Watson. From deep. Hero, no good. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Down by 15. Here's Watson. Misses in close.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Larson with the bucket.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
The Nuggets have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Murray's shot is good.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Heat leading by 15. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Westbrook's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Brown. And Hero grabs the board.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
3-pointer off the mark.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He still lets him rip.
The ideal fast break option. Westbrook plays with energy and explosion in the open court.
Hero for 3. Knocks down the triple. And the Heat lead by 16.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
The Heat have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Anderson against Saric. Left side Anderson. Shot clock at 6. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Miami leading by 16. Here's the three. And again, it's Miami from deep.
There's no way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Robinson with a steal. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Can't get it to drop. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Brown. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
And Šarić, just one of those European players that comes over with the fundamentals. Beautiful play there.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
And a ball violation. It'll be a jump ball.
Highsmith passes to Hero. There's the triple. Rebounded by Denver. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Westbrook. Šarić right side. Outside Murray. Pulls up, high post. Shots good by Šarić.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Heat.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Tyler Hero.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Well, Brett, the reputation of Duncan Robinson is as a shooter. And he's added to his game.
A little bit, BA. It's still going to be shooter first, but Duncan doing a much better job of reading some of the double team in action coming at him to run him off the line. So that assist number, that's been growing.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Pickett. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. A different look for Denver. Holmes comes in for Chanchar, and it's Tyson in for Pickett. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three from Mitchell. Again, the Heat misses. Holmes with it. It's stolen by Jaquez. From deep, Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Fires from way outside. The shot no good.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Here's Westbrook. Fires away from way outside. Larson with a rebound. Here's Jovic. Knocks down the long J.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Three-pointer Holmes, no good. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. Hi everyone, time to get into it. NBA action. Here we go. It'll be the Heat off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. The guard set is Giddey and White. Kevin Huerter is out there with Buzelis. And it's Smith in at the 5. Now here is Smith. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And that'll start us off already.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
That one good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Giddey. And White kicks to Smith. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Burks in the corner. Lets it go with the 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Now Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Giddey. Pass to Smith. The shot's good.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Hero. From down in the low post, it goes.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Smith, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shooting for Chicago, Jalen Smith.
Both free throws good from Smith.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Wiggins kicks to Ware. finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Giddey. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. No good on the shot. Miami leading by 3. Pass to Adebayo. A three-pointer, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And here's Smith. For 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Smith's got 9 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Training. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Robinson's checked in for Tyler Hero. Here's Ware, and he jams it with authority.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Giddey. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Ware dishes to Robinson. 1:16 left here in the first quarter. Here's Ware. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Giddey. Rebound by the Heat.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And here's Adebayo outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Giddey. 7 points in the game. That one misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Ware, covered by Smith. Ware, good. Ware's got 12 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Giddey. Top of the key jumper, no good. Burks for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Miami ahead. They're up by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the 4 for Miami. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. 3-point lead. Wiggins, a screen on Jones. Adebayo passes to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo drives in. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. The Bulls making a switch here. Horton Tucker's checked in. Miami leading by 8. Hero on the wing, defended by Jones. Where? Good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Vucevic's screen on Hero. Here's Jones. And again, Chicago. No good. Miami's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Has to Ware. Yep, that one goes. And now it's a 12-point Heat lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And it's Vucevic missing. The Heat have gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Ware. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And some changes here for the Heat. Kyle Anderson comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Duncan Robinson in for Andrew Wiggins. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Vucevic. Buzelis comes in for Horton Tucker. Kevin Herter, he's checked in for Jones. And it's White in for Dosunmu. Robinson. The kick out to Anderson. Second shot opportunity, and Robinson with the layup. And the Heat lead by 16.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by Miami. Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first free throw of the game.
This season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for the Heat. Wiggins comes in for Robinson.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Ware, covered by Smith. Ware kicks to Hero. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Giddey. Bulls trail by 12. In the corner, it's Buzelis. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Heat have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Chicago has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Burks. Adebayo with this screen on Jones. Burks can't get it to go. To the paint. Here's White. Excellent D that time from Robinson. That shot off. And so it's the Miami Heat finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Bulls trail by 15. Taking a look at the Bulls. The guard set is Giddey and White. Smith is out there with Buzelis. And it's Herter in at the 3, the small forward.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome. And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3, open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
Hero kicks to Burks. Here's Ware, covered by Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Miami needs to get a shot off. Hero, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Bulls, Josh Giddey.
And he makes both free throws. The Heat leading by 10. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Ware. Pass to Burks. Here's Ware, covered by Smith. And they pick up 2. Ware's got 23.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
From past the arc. Giddey, no good. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. It's stolen by Buzelis. Here's Giddey. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. For the 3. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
For Miami, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
The Heat making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. Williams is checked in.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And a wide open look for Hero. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Herter finds Smith. Here's the 3. Second chance shot. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Herter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Giddey the pass to Smith. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Davion Mitchell's checked in for the Heat. The Bulls also changing it up. Zach Collins comes in for Smith, and Jalen Horton-Tucker subbed in for Williams.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Ware. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Ware's got 6 in the quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And Giddey gets it to go.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Hits the three-point bomb.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And Collins now top the key. And he banks in the layup.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Here's Ware. He's guarded by Collins. Ware kicks to Mitchell. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Ware. Goes back up. That one doesn't drop. Collins with some nice D. There's the 3. And it's White missing. The Heat leading by 8. Driving in. And the rejection by Collins. And he's able to get it back. And that one is stuffed right through.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Herter on the wing. Pass to Collins. Tries from 16. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ware, good. Ware's got 10 points here in the second half.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And so it's the Miami Heat up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Kevin Love out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Robinson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Nikola Jovic is checked in for the Heat. Jones, no luck. The Heat leading by 14. Pass to Jovic. And now the Bulls on the break. By himself, the big dunk at the end of the break.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Jovic. He's guarded by Collins. Count it. And the Heat lead by 14.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Collins. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Jovic. And the 3-ball is good. Jovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now that's a great move to get to the hoop. Awesome finger roll.
Here's Jovic. He's guarded by Collins. Jovic passes to Anderson. Clock at 6. High post shot. Robinson misses. Bulls trail by 12. Pass to Collins. Horton Tucker with it. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. White with it. Robinson picks him up. White, good. White's got his first points in this one.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
The Heat leading by 10. Robinson with it. There's 1:54 left in the game. Anderson against Herter. Anderson can't get it to go. The Bulls have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Jovic, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Collins. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Miami's on 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Jovic. He's guarded by Collins. Jovic passes to Larson. To the middle. Can they get it? And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
The first one falls, so both teams making some changes here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Heat.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Hero against Giddey. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Hero, and the rejection by Smith. Smith on the wing. This one for 3. Drills it from outside.
Jalen Smith, 3.
There's Hero with the 3. And so it's Miami winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the... Thanks so much, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Richard Jefferson. Murray makes a move.
Curry back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Let's hear for the starting five.
Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. The guard set is Giddey and White. Kevin Huerter is out there with Buzelis. And it's Smith in at the center position. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Pass to Giddey. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down to earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
Inside, and Smith with the stop.
Jalen Smith punishing that rim.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the middle, here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room, muscling right through the defender.
Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about it. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Ooh, he's put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 9.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Smith outside. The tray. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Got a hand on it. 1:52 left in the first. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
So the wing on the left. Brown, the pass to Jokic over Smith. And Jokic gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Nuggets trail. Murray, the pass to Porter. Jokic with the screen on Herter. Jokic with it. And Jokic throws it down.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Here's Giddey. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Bulls shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. 59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Denver passing it around. Outside Gordon. Here's Porter. Rebound by Smith. Chicago leading by 3. Pass to Buzelis. And stolen by Gordon. And a wide open look for Porter. Off target from outside. Bulls have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Denver's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. And it's Jokic missing.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Giddey the pass to Herter. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
3 points.
Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. Fires from way outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Bulls ahead, up 6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer. And Clark, he has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the 3, he's got all of those.
Here's Giddey. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's Smith. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. Gordon for three. It's all in by the Bulls. Here's Buzelis. That one drops for him. Buzelis has got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago.
The straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Porter kicks to Gordon. A three-pointer off the mark. And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense. That really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Giddey. Up and in on the layup. Giddey's got 6 in the quarter.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 15. Gordon for 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Porter in the corner. Here's Jokic. Porter passes to Gordon. To the inside. Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Here's Giddey. Banked in off the glass. Giddey's got 18 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Count that one.
Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
It's Giddey with the drive.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw, no good. Vucevic, he's checked in for the Bulls.
2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Giddey. 20 points for him. 43 seconds left here in the second. The wide open look here for Vucevic. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. From deep three-point territory. The shot will not fall. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 19-7 run. Here's Brown. Chicago grabs the miss. Now here's Giddey. It's good from long range. Giddey's got 23 points. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. from 11 feet away. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. With 4 seconds on the clock. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin, how did you find success as a team scoring in the first half?
We're moving the ball again offensively. A lot of guys are touching it, trying to look at mismatches. We found a play in an action that was working for us and kind of just kept going to it.
If it's not broke, don't fix it, right? Thanks for your time, man. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Josh Giddey.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. The guard set is Giddey and White. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. And it's Herter in at the 3, the small forward. And the foul on Jamal Murray. And that'll be his third foul so far.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
It's Giddey with the drive. That one goes in. Giddey's got 27 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Bulls leading by 23. Here's White. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Lets the 3 fly. Jokic grabs the miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And stolen by White. Fast break. Here comes Chicago.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
And yes, it's good. And it's 29 points here for Josh Giddey.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Giddey's got 9 points here in the second half.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Brown. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Fires from way outside. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Murray, no good. The Bulls leading by 22. Fires the 3. And White, the bucket on the assist by Buzelis. White's got 5 points in the quarter. Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half.
Remaining in the third.
Gordon, the pass to Brown. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Bulls ball.
Chicago has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed. No doubt about it, D.A. The Bulls have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 5 now.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
And it's White missing. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And Jokic gets it to go.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Pass to Buzelis. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists now in the game. Murray with it. Giddey defending. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. A 3-ball. Giddey, no good. Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Murray, good.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Up top, Giddey, 32 points in the game.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
It's Porter outside, and Vucevic pulls it down. Outside, White. Fires for 3. Connects from 3-point range. White's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And so it's Josh Giddey making things happen for Chicago. He has never been better. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray outside. From about 19 feet, Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 3-pointer. Giddey, no good. Denver shooting reasonably well, 45%. Gordon kicks to Murray. No good from outside. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Fires the 3. And it's White missing. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Giddey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Buzelis. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Giddey, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's Giddey. And the Bulls with another miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The Bulls leading by 22. No one near Herder as he lets it fly. And the Bulls with another miss. Denver's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And that one's good by Porter.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Giddey, no one around him. Sinks the triple. Giddey's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Chicago.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Giddey. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 21. Pass to Brown. Back to Porter. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Here's Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Rebounded by Vucevic. For Chicago, they've gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Takes the three. That one, no good. Nuggets have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth from 9. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And, you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
Takes a three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bulls.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Josh Giddey.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Denver. To the paint, here's Gordon. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. The shot and game clock separated by 4. On the wing, Giddey. Over Murray. Denver grabs the miss. And here's Jokic outside. Drills the three-pointer.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's foul number 2 for him.
Great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental?
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard fall. Hi, and thanks for joining us on Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Now Denver's starting 5. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Pass to Adebayo. Drills it from deep.
Man, bigs like Adebayo gotta drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of the game.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. It's a 3-point game. The shot off that time. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
And here are the Nuggets. Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Eric Spoelstra. What'd you find out, Allie?
He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Michael Porter Jr., just one of those guys that has a versatile scoring menu. Terrific at executing at all 3 levels.
The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Hero. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Wiggins.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
The Nuggets have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Brown. Now Jokic. Hounded by Adebayo. Fast break. Here we go. Wiggins for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Picked his pocket. Hero with it. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Hero against Murray. Fires from deep. Adebayo, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Jokic. And the shot goes in.
Such a gifted ball handler, the big man Jokic, fantastic at carving up defenses.
Murray against Hero. Here's Ware. Works for 3. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray passes to Porter. Inside. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by the Heat. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Burks. From behind the arc. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 7. And out of bounds, the Heat will take it. .124 left to play in the first quarter. Hero against Murray. Fires from the line. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Hero's got his second basket of the game.
And the defense knows that Hero can get that jumper working from just about anywhere.
Pass to Brown. Jokic with a screen on Hero. Murray for three, and the three-pointer goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Stolen by Jokic. Porter from outside. Adebayo grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Wiggins from long range. Counted from distance.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins deadly enough from that spot.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Now Jokic lets it go from deep. Adebayo grabs the board. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Porter against Wiggins. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Murray finds Gordon. From deep. That shot off the mark. And so it's Miami. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Miami.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the court for the Nuggets. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. And it's Jokic in at center, filling out the middle. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Graham.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Here's Ware, covered by Jokic. And stolen by Jokic. To the wing, right side, to the middle. Tipped. Now here's Hero. Wiggins outside. And Wiggins knocks down the three.
Wiggins making quick decisions with the ball, not wasting any time getting that shot off.
No problems knocking that one down.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
The offensive rebound. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. A 12-point game. Murray for three. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Burks for three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Gordon with it. Now Burks defending. From 11 feet away. Jokic, no good.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
They kick it out to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Hero. Murray from outside. And again, Denver no good. Miami leading by 14. Down low. Kicks it to Hero. Here's Ware. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And Tyler Hero with another great look, just understanding where his teammates are.
Murray scanning the floor. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both good from the line that time. Nuggets trail by 18. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And here's Jokic outside. Rebound Miami.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Hero, no good. Denver has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Brown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Brown passes to Gordon. Second chance shot. Kept alive. Pass to Brown. Tries yet again. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Heat leading by 16. Wide open. And it's Ware missing. Here's Jokic. He has 6. 4th. 3. The Joker knocks it down.
And Jokic just has the confidence to take those kind of shots. How about that one off the dribble?
Ware. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets trail by 13. Porter finds Gordon. Murray with it. Outside Porter. Off the mark there with a 3. There's 21 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero. So confident in his ability to connect from deep.
Jokic, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Wiggins. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Got it off in time. No luck on that one. It's been all about Andrew Wiggins for the Heat. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
18.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Wiggins, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Jokic. Jokic finishing through the D.
And that's what makes him so different. Jokic with that great touch around the hoop.
Hero outside. And the bucket is good. Hero's got 9 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Jokic. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Ware, covered by Jokic. On the wing, Burks. Pass to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. He's got room. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Driving in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Don't confuse being slow with not having mobility. Jokic remains a threat to drive.
And Jokic drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Inside. Cuts off the pass. Here's Brown, defended by Burks. And here's Porter outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
Wiggins, no good. Nuggets trail by 12. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Here's where. Adebayo from long range. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Jokic has got 17.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
Here's Hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Heat lead by 10.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Murray passes to Brown. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Him.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Adebayo from outside the arc. The rebound by Murray. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-4 run. And he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Burks. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 9-point Miami lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Knocks down the long J. Burks has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Hero finds Wiggins to the left wing. Outside Burks. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Burks has got 12.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And so it's the Miami Heat, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Christian Brown. Dario Saric is out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Westbrook in at the 2. It's stolen. On the wing, Burks. Pounded by Westbrook. And the shot goes down. Burks has got 9 points now in the second half. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Heat.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Westbrook left side. Outside Murray. Out to the right wing. To the inside. Here's Saric. Shots blocked. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Hero for 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. Love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Here's where. Hero with the bucket.
They feel like Hero has flipped the switch to start being more aggressive offensively.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Murray passes to Saric. Back to Murray. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Ware. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Hero outside. It's deflected. Westbrook outside. Off target from three-point range.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Here's Saric. Good on the bucket. Heat leading by 21. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
You try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Saric outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Saric has gotten 4 this quarter.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
And and he can't jam it through. Nuggets trail by 21. Outside Murray. Saric outside. Down low. And it's Watson missing.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Heat.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
The open shot by Saric gets a very good look and converts.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. He can see the play, it evolves, and then he makes a quick decision.
Pass to Ware. Now here's Adebayo. Defended by Watson. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
Porter, the pass to Gordon. Off target with the 3.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Inside, here's Ware, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Ware, that's good.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
The consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And here's Burks. So no problem for Miami as they get the win, showing that they're the... All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you RJ. This could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
So here's Miami's starting group. Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5. Giddey, no good. On offense, here are the Heat. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
I'm telling you, when Wiggins takes off, you better buckle those seatbelts.
Stolen by Hero. Down low. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Buzelis, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Miami shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And typically, a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Coach Billy Donovan.
I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
Cooch doesn't get to the line as much as you would expect, but he does shoot a good number from there.
And he nails the 3rd.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Burks dishes to Ware, and there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Ware, and it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And it's the Heat with the ball. And Adebayo throws it down hard. The Bulls off to a slow start. 6-point game. It's stolen by Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is the benefit of having an athletic big man. Adebayo doesn't need help in the open court. He can handle the break on his own.
And the Bulls with another miss. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And a wide open look for Hero. And it's Miami with another.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Giddey. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint. That's tipped. It's stolen by Buzelis. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And here's Herter outside. Cans it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Lonzo Ball is checked in for Chicago. Trey Jones comes in for Josh Giddey. Pass to Burks. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Smith checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Buzelis. And it's Dosunmu in for Ball. And it's Smith missing. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. To the middle. And he dumps it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Here's Dosunmu. The Heat getting the bucket. And the Bulls with another miss. Jones against Burks. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Ware passes to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. And the rejection by Smith. Here's Williams. And he converts the layup.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Here's Ware. And he's good on the 3-ball. Ware's got 9 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
To the inside. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, he might have had some words for him.
And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Bulls trail by 6. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Kobe White. Jalen Smith is out there with Talen Horton-Tucker. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 spot. Clock at 6. Out to Smith. It's tipped. Wiggins against Jones. Wiggins dishes to Ware. Outside, Hero. Inside. Smith with some nice D.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And his 3rd shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. Here's Ware, defended by Horton-Tucker. Adebayo with the bucket. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
And the rejection by Smith. Here's Horton-Tucker. Hits the 3-point bomb. Horton-Tucker's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Heat leading by 5. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And it's Smith missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Heat have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Jalen Smith. Buzelis comes in for Horton Tucker. Josh Giddey's checked in for Dosunmu. And Ball subbed in for Trey Jones. Vucevic, and it's in there. Vucevic has got 5 points so far.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Performed well thus far this season with a 78% clip.
And the first one drops. Chicago making a switch here. Dosumu's checked in. Second free throw, no good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 10. Pass to Vucevic. It's up a 3. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
From Adebayo. And it's White with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Richard, the steady improvement of Kobe White certainly has been fun to watch.
It certainly has, Kevin. He's starting to put it all together now, and it can take multiple years. We all knew he could score, but now his passing and his rebounding have also improved.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Wiggins. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you.
Oh, high effort play by Hero, running the floor to finish the fast break strong.
To the inside, goes Dosunmu. Wiggins with the rebound. Wiggins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ware kicks to Wiggins, launches a 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Navigating his way inside. Well, once Vuce sees the lane open up, he jumps on it.
Down low. Burks' shot is good. Burks has got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Buzelis sets a screen for Ball. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Ball's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Hero. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait before him. Bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And so here is Chicago, 11-point game. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. Pass to Ware. Fires the three. And the three ball is good. Ware's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Offensive rebound. Miami leading by 12. Burks the pass to Ware. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Back to Adebayo. Another shot. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Now Vucevic. Over in the corner, White. His three-pointers off the mark. He'd have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. Again, the Heat, good for 2.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. I had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Outside, Hero. To the middle. Ware kicks to Burks. Good ball movement here by the Heat. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Adebayo with the ball. And it's Buzelis picking him up.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
On the wing, Wiggins. It's stolen by Buzelis. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. White looking around. To end the cold streak. Good on the three-point shot.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense. All the officials are all over that one.
For Miami, they have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. And he knocks down the first one. Some changes for Chicago. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Buzelis. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Dosunmu. Bulls trail by 19. Here's Giddey. Second chance effort. Makes it off the glass. Giddey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss. And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Hero against Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Heat ball.
Here's Miami now. They're on a 15-5 run. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Smith checked in for Chicago. Buzelis comes in for Williams.
Substitution for the Bulls.
1:35 left in the third. Pass to Smith. Outside, Ball. 5 to shoot. Shoots. Rebound by the Heat. On the wing, Wiggins. White covering. Ware. The offensive rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
To the inside. Back to Smith. Three-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Pass to Ware. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. From deep. Miami no good on that time either. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They trail by 16.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, he is only concerned right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Inside, here's Ware, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. The Heat leading by 16. Down low. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 9 points.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize and close.
The Bulls have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. He's off on the first.
At the line for the Bulls, Josh Giddey. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
Bulls ball.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Heat lead by 17. And coming up is... And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Heat shooting a superb 63% from the field. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Trey Jones. Patrick Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Herter in at the 2-guard spot. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ware. Rebound by the Bulls. Giddey's got 4 rebounds in this game. Herter with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. Giddey, no one around him. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Giddey's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Bulls. And stolen by Williams. On the wing, Jones. And the 3 off target. The Heat leading by 14. Kicks it out to Hero. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Jones dishes to Williams. Wiggins outside. The tray. Again, the miss by the Heat. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Back to Giddey. Goes up on the high post, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Hero, no good. Bulls trail by 12. Jones, the pass to Giddey. Here's Smith. And it's Miami with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Wiggins kicks to Ware. And that one is hammered home.
Now, passing isn't the strongest part of Wiggins' game, but he is far from a selfish scorer.
On the basket by Jones.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Miami leading by 12. Outside, Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Williams. On the wing, Wiggins. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
They've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Vucevic, he's checked in for Jalen Smith. Buzelis comes in for Patrick Williams. Kobe White, he's checked in for Kevin Herter. And Ball subbed in for Jones. Giddey, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
It's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's Ware, poked away, and stolen by Giddey. Right side, White. To the paint. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Vucevic.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Miami again turning it over. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. To the inside. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Superb focus there from Vuce, accepting the contact like a champ.
The Heat leading by 8. Wiggins outside. Heat moving the ball around. Miami no good on that time either.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Brucelis, no one around him. Misses the three. Miami's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
And Hero drops them both. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point territory. And Ware pulls it down.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
So Miami takes this one by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. But David, thank you as always.
We'd like to
thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Kings as they came through the tunnel earlier on tonight. All set to give their Sacktown fans something to cheer about. It's Thursday afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sport, a battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
So the Houston starting five. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. And it's good for 2.
This is really where Sabonis does some of his best work. He's a reliable scorer in the paint.
Here's Şengün. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Ellis, guarded by Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. An easy 2 on the layup.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Levine. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And bringing the fight there. Levine, fearless, creating contact for the potential +1.
Well, Grant, the Kings are one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, B.A. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
DeRozan's so good, guys, at taking advantage of whatever situation is there. When he has the opportunity, he gets out and scores in the open floor.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Brooks from outside. Rebound by Sacramento. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Right side Green. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. To the middle. Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. There's the block. And they get it back. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The Kings have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's DeRozan. Brooks with the rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Şengün passes to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Thompson's got 5 now.
A confident shot from Amin. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Green finds Thompson. And there it is for him. 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Levine passes to Murray. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Here's Şengün. Sabonis with some nice D. Sacramento leading by 3. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. We talked about Fred Van Vliet and how coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. The truth is, it's all about hustle. Just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. And it's DeRozan missing. Rockets trail by 3. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperon Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Here's Şengün. Here's Thompson. Yep, that one goes.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's DeRozan. There's the drive.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Şengün, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Shot's good by Thompson.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Şengün with a steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Van Vliet finds Thompson. Back to Van Vliet. Outside. Green. Thompson scanning the floor. The floater. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Murray. On the wing, LaVine. LaVine covering. And the dunk by LaVine.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Kings on top, up by 7. After this break, we'll be back with this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Ellis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Yeah, passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
Here's Şengün. And he can't bank that one in. Sacramento leading by 10. From downtown, Ellis' shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the inside. Şengün with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Here's Green. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Green's activity on offense is something I really appreciate. Because of that, I think he makes the defense typically commit fouls.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift, and that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Van Vliet finds Şengün. Thompson outside. The Rockets again can't hit. Sacramento leading by 8. On the wing, DeRozan. Three-pointer. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
That's DeRozan's go-to. I mean, he's as deadly as they get with the catch-and-shoot opportunities.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to...
Oh, what a jam! LaVine walking on air.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Outside Levine. The three-pointer off the mark. Rockets trail by 9. Outside Green. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Here's Brooks. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Here's DeRozan. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Thompson. Deflected.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby. And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Thompson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game. The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Offensive rebound. Here's Sabonis. And no good, trying to use the glass. Rockets trail by 9.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Puts up a deep 3. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So, on the floor for Houston. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Amin Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Green. Down low. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Count the basket.
Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
Looking to get back on track. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Şengün's got 6. The Kings lead by 9. And here's Sabonis outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Van Vliet. Takes the 3. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end.
Hey, when you can beat people off the dribble, you got something going for yourself. I mean, Levine showing that great burst.
And Sengun throw it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to getting the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Thompson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. This will be his third free throw of the game.
You know, his performance at the foul line this season might be the first thing he points to as a priority to improve.
Here's Levine. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish!
Look, this is why Levine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
From 15 feet away, Sengun, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
I just love seeing Levine use a little shot fake. Really an underutilized move in the league.
Zach Levine.
That one's no good.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Rockets trail by 11. Here's Sengun. And Sengun throw it down.
Assist goes to.
And he's now got the double-double.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Pass to Ellis. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. That shot, no good. Good D by Sengun. Brooks finds Van Vliet. Sabonis against Sengun. And he gets that one. Sengun's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Defense on top of Sengun inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
Shoots from the right block. And Sabonis gets it to go. And the Kings lead by 9. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Here's Sengun. Sengun can't get that one to fall. The Kings have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Ellis passes to DeRozan. Look at DeRozan making his presence felt.
Well, that's a signature move from DeRozan, guys. Gets up ahead of steam, then finishes strong. Boy, I like that aggressiveness.
Here's Brooks. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Pass to Sengun. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 5th assist in this one.
Sengun, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Ellis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It goes on Fred Van Vliet. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Sacramento.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Sengun, no good. Sacramento leading by 12. Here's Levine. Rebounded by Green. For Houston, they've gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Sengun. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
On the wing, Green. Here's Brooks. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at point guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Here's Ellis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Kings lead by 17. Thompson finds Van Vliet. Brooks outside. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Sacramento has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. DeRozan with the bucket.
They call him the lone mid-ranger. That's DeRozan's bread and butter.
Here's Şengün. Another 3 from Houston.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
LaVine against Green. LaVine surveys the D. Over Green. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Thompson, that's good.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Murray from outside. It's deflected. And they get it back. LaVine passes to Ellis. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. Ellis has got 9 points now in the second half. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Ellis. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And it's Green missing. The Kings lead by 20. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Ellis. It's not going to go for him. The Rockets have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Green just levitates to the rack. A 40-inch plus vertical will allow you to do that.
Murray from outside. Rebounded by Green.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
LaVine with it. Van Vliet covering. And LaVine, throw it down.
You have to love how persistent LaVine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Here's Green on the take. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Kings.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zach LaVine.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
Here's Sabonis. It's rebounded by Şengün. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. Van Vliet on the wing from the arc. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sacramento has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Here's LaVine for 3. Rebounded by Green. And here's Thompson for three. The shot no good. And so here's Sacramento. For three. Murray, no good. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Kept alive. Brooks. Great D that time from Murray. And it's Sacramento's ball. Here's Ellis. Pass to DeRozan. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Hart. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got George, Joel Embiid out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Pona in at the three spot.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor, working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Pass to Maxey. Fires it up. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Now, here's Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. No good on the triple. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. The challenge is slowing down Joel Embiid. Asked Coach what the game plan was. He said with Embiid, you know he's going to get to the line. You know he's going to get his. Our goal is to keep him away from the basket. If we get him settling for jumpers, that's a win for us. We'll see if they can force him to become a shooter in this one. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Houston moving it around. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Embiid, no good. Houston's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
Here's Green, and Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Got that one up quick.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Van Vliet kicks to Brooks. A fader. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
The shot by Thompson, no good. The 76ers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Maxey, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Houston's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Green, no luck. The 76ers trail. It's George on the wing. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Brooks with it. Maxey covering, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their heads. You want guys like that on your side.
From deep, George. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got 8.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Brooks with no one around. They get it back.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And it's George missing. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 2, and Green gets it to go.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
Here's Embiid. Tries again, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Van Vliet picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For the 76ers, Joel Embiid.
He hits the second from the line.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
Pass to Şengün. Shot from the wing. Here's Green, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
It's good to see him with his free throw percentage up over 80.
7 seconds left to play here in the first. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. No good with the elbow jumper.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Rockets ahead. They lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Sengun out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. From outside the arc, Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
On the wing, Thompson. To the middle, trying to find Green. He's got it now. Over George. That misses off the backboard. The 76ers lead it. Here's Bona. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. So, RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Three-pointer by Embiid. Drummond passes to George. Embiid wide open. From the arc. They shoot again. Oh, Embiid too tough inside.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
And it's blocked. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. And so it's Houston with it. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. That shot wide open. Embiid's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Sengun, good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. This one for 3. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Sengun is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alp's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA, totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. And Alperen Sengun continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Sengun is a real luxury. The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Out to Thompson, takes a 3, nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got 6 points.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Embiid. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Thompson.
The size and skills of Embiid, look, it just makes him a tough cover. Sometimes you just got to foul the big fella.
And Embiid drops them both.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
The 76ers again can't hit it.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make a ball.
Down low, stolen by Brooks. Green with the ball. Maxey covering. Embiid with the steal. George looking over the floor. Fires the three. They get the rebound. Fires from way outside. Rockets with the rebound. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Şengün with a wide open look. It's hauled in by George.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Thompson with the drive. Off target at the rim. And so it's Philadelphia. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through two quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Embiid. Maxey out there with George. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Bona in at the three. The small forward. High, arcing shot. And Embiid with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Philadelphia on D. They've led by as many as 11 points. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Embiid from outside. Made that one as the seventh of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Not as good of the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Thompson.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
George with no one around. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah, what you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Lets it go with a three. Outside, Maxey. Back to Embiid. Out left to the wing. Drummond finds Maxey. Drummond with it. Şengün covering. And it's Drummond missing. Rockets trail by 7. Thompson inside the line. And it goes down 2 points. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
George. Money from the wing. George. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Thompson's got 14 points for the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. And coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Outside, Green. It's hauled in by the 76ers. George has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Maxey. Takes the 3. Fires for 3. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 12.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Thompson outside. Houston moving it around. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Thompson. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got 9 rebounds now tonight. From deep, George. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Another miss by Houston. Philadelphia leading by 10. Three-pointer by Embiid. Thompson with the rebound.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Embiid from outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. 76ers lead by 10. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Dylan Brooks out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. It's the 5 for Houston right now. And stolen by Drummond. Maxey passes to Embiid. Ball's knocked loose and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Rockets ball.
Rockets trail by 10. Van Vliet wide open. It's good from long range.
And what a tool for Van Vliet to have. We know he is great driving it, so when he's using the pull-up, it's really effective.
Shoots the 3. That's good for George on the assist by Embiid. And the 76ers lead by 10. Here's Thompson. Plays it up and banks it in.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Off target with his three. The 76ers leading by 10. Maxey passes to George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Outside, Green. Back to Van Vliet. Three-pointer. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now the 76ers on the break. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Green kicks to Brooks. Pass to Van Vliet. And here is Şengün. Defended by Drummond. Şengün, no good. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
Oh, yes! And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
He gets it in there.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
From deep, George. They get it back, and Drummond kicks to George. And stolen by Thompson. Van Vliet with it. Maxey covering. Brooks dishes to Thompson. Van Vliet outside. Off target from three-point range.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Here's Maxey. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the 76ers lead by 18.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Pass to Bona. For the 3. Kicks it out to Maxey. Drains it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the 76ers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Joel Embiid.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. George, no good. Green fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Paul George.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Launches it from deep. Kept alive by Houston. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. The Rockets with another miss. Here's Bona. George up top. Fires from way outside. Missed. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jeff.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Introducing the starting five for your Philadelphia 76ers.
Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think, that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Domantas Sabonis out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at point guard. Ball stolen. Sabonis in the post. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They set the screen. Drummond up top. Kicks it to George. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. And he makes it.
Well, keep it or dish it. Those are the decisions Paul George is trying to make, and he makes the right one there.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, BA, and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
The shot by Drummond, no good.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Pass to Sabonis. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Fast break, Philadelphia. And the jam by George.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
On the wing, Murray. Now here's LaVine. And the dunk by LaVine.
You have to love how persistent LaVine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Fires from the wing. Valanciunas with a rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
George with a steal. Inside. Here's Maxey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Ali. Now here's LaVine. Pass to Valanciunas. And here we go, the Sixers in transition. George's shot is off.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Here's LaVine for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And with how well LaVine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Over to the wing. Back to Maxey. Now here's George. Valanciunas covering. Count that bucket. George has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Valanciunas, good.
Valanciunas, one of the bigger men in the league, and he loves to live in the paint.
Nifty move. And it's Maxey missing. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Ellis. On the wing, Murray. Jacks up at 3. Clock at 6. And LaVine, here we go. And LaVine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Embiid can't hit. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Ellis. That 3's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Here's LaVine. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Nails it from 3.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Embiid. From behind the arc. Launches it. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. They've got Keegan Murray, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the point guard position.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
For 3, George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here we go. The Sixers on the break. They get it again. Here's Drummond. Kicks it to George. A deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Just playing hard. George not letting up at all at the offensive end.
Will it go? And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Ellis. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Maxey. To the paint. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Here's Valanciunas. Back to LaVine. Taking them all on. LaVine.
Proving once again, LaVine is not all dunks and threes.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. Ellis's shot is off. The Sixers lead by 5. To the middle. And the jam by George.
And PG just springing to the rim.
For Sacramento, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. The 3 from Valanciunas. Rebound by Philadelphia. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Drummond. Pass to Bona. Got a piece of it. Maxey against Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now here's Drummond. Tightly guarded. 1:52 left in the second quarter. Embiid against Murray. Just 5 on the clock. It's scooped up. Kings trail by 7. Sabonis with it. Picked up by Embiid. Here's LaVine for 3. At the arc, Zach LaVine.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from LaVine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Philadelphia with another miss. Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
Yeah, just another shot in Maxi's arsenal. He becomes harder and harder to defend.
Inside, here's Valanciunas. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. George outside. Drummond, the screen on LaVine. Pass to Embiid. Launches a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 tonight. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires the 3. Murray, no good. Philadelphia leading by 4. George outside. And stolen by Murray. The finish. Murray all the way down.
And just a fantastic effort from Murray. He saw a path through and takes it all the way himself.
Back to Maxey. Drummond with the screen. Here's Maxey. Plenty of space. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Joel, you got out to an early...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Paul George. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Maxey, and it's Bona in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Sabonis. And it's all tied up. Sabonis has got 6.
Sabonis working close in the basket. He likes those tight quarters. He's so skilled down there.
The shot by Drummond, no good. George against LaVine. And LaVine, throw it down.
Assisted by
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Drummond. Stolen by Valanciunas. Sabonis looking over the floor. Here's Ellis. Maxey covering. Ellis's shot is off. Philadelphia shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Screen by Embiid. George for 3. The Sixers with another miss. For Sacramento, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. LaVine passes to Sabonis. George with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. 3-pointer Embiid. The rebound by Murray.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And even with the defense that close, Drummond's going to find a way to get the bump and earn that whistle.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Kings leading. 2 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Valanciunas with a screen on Maxey. Ellis passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Outside Maxey. Pass to George. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside, here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's Ellis. Maxey covering. Here's Valanciunas. Out to Sabonis. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Pass to Drummond.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Bonner.
2 minutes.
Now George. He's got 14. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, when you talk about a classic 3-and-D guy, Paul George is one of the first to come to mind, Brent.
I agree, B.A. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated, but this guy, both ends of the floor, with the ability to score and defend, is elite.
And Sacramento making a change here. Monk's checked in. Now here's Monk over Maxey. And it's Monk missing. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. It's George on the wing. Back to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Drummond. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Monk against Maxey. Maxey against Monk. Sabonis with a screen on Maxey. Again, the miss by the Kings. Philadelphia's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. That gives them the lead.
There's the strength training coming into play for Maxey.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw's good from Maxey. Monk with it. Still no points. And it's Valanciunas off the drive. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. To stop the run. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Maxey. Here he goes. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
And it's Monk missing. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. 2-point game. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Monk. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Monk. And he's off from 17. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Kings. Domantas Sabonis out there with Murray. Then it's Malik Monk. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Levine in at the 2.
And late in that shot clock, George bailing this possession out.
Pass to Levine. Sabonis with a screen on George. Levine passes to Sabonis. That one is off. Ooh, nice D from George. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Maxey. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Malik Monk picks one up.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Even with 1 miss, he stretched this out to a 2-possession game.
Monk passes to Murray. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Sixers ball.
Philadelphia leading by 5. The teardrop. And it's Maxey missing. Here's Sacramento now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Murray. Three-pointer. Keegan, 4-3.
3-point.
Yeah, we'll probably see Murray in a lot of pick-and-roll sets in his NBA career. He's got a clear feel for it for sure.
Here's Bona. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Drummond's got his 4th assist in this one.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Pass to Valanciunas. Sabonis outside. Monk against Maxey. Elbow shot. And it's Monk missing.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Monk counted.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Oh, swiped away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Bona. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Maxey. The 3. Rebound by the Kings. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
Outside Maxey. Pass to George. This one for 3. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Paul George stepping up big time.
Kings trail by 5. Outside Monk. Valanciunas with a screen on Maxey. Monk for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Minute 32 left in the game. Here's Monk going inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Levine surveys the D. On the wing, Murray. Sabonis outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Valanciunas with brute force on that play. And you get inside like that, you got to hit the guy.
And Valanciunas drops them both.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And here's George. Outside Maxey. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Drummond. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Valanciunas.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Monk against Maxey. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks, for Allie LaForce.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Let's meet the...
One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Randall out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. Randall with the ball. George picks him up. And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, with the kind of motor Edwards plays with, doesn't give the defense much of a chance to catch him in transition. Nicely done, Anthony.
Now, here's George. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Trying to find Maxey and gets it to him. Three-pointer by Embiid. Kept alive. And Drummond kicks to George. Hits it from three-point range.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Maxey against Conley. Gobert with a screen for Randall. And the layup falls.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Now Embiid, following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. Pass to Embiid, lets the three fly, drills it from outside.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Conley gets the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Embiid with it. He's defended by Randle. Embiid, no good. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. And we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So we'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. McDaniels gets a wide open look. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Here's Bona. And there it is for him. Bona's got his second bucket.
Nice job from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Pass to McDaniels. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Maxey.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Bona. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They didn't hesitate to start with these second chance points.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Pass to McDaniels. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Lays it up off the glass.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Embiid. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop.
Randall passes to Conley. Over to the left wing. Gobert with it. Maxey covering. 5 on the clock. Conley's shot is off.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Here's George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
What a terrific take to the rim. Paul George is just giving it to the defense right now. Tenacious on that drive.
Paul George.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Timberwolves trail by 5. Now here's Conley. Pass to McDaniels. the basket. McDaniels got 5 points so far.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And both free throws good for Paul George. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. 76ers lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got Joel Embiid actually out there with George. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Bono in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
Here's Embiid, following the basket by Julius Randle. Outside for George. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Randle.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. You have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. You have to find easy baskets out of it.
Kevin, makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you.
Hey, this guy is competitive. He's tough, and he'll play through contact. Mike Conley doing work inside.
They grab their own miss, and Drummond kicks to Embiid. Second shot opportunity. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Embiid with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. For 3. Embiid running the floor.
And it's so incredible, guys. Players like Embiid who have the complete repertoire from the center position. You never saw bigs with the ability to play out in space like that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
McDaniels kicks to Gobert. Edwards dishes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Snatched up. Outside for George. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Randle down low. He's covered by Maxey. And it's sent back by Drummond. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, muscling it home, Embiid.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Conley's shot is off.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Randle. Here's Gobert. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
It's stolen by Gobert. McDaniels against George. McDaniels in the post. Excellent D there from George. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by Edwards. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Count it. Good. Gobert's got 6 in the quarter.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Conley against Maxey. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Michael Conley picks one up. 76ers have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%. And Maxey really just does everything for his team, a selfless young player.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by George. Here's Gobert. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And so we conclude the first half. 70s, thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
28.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Conley and Edwards. Oh, my goodness! Wow. What a play!
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
They get it again. Outside, George. It's stolen by Edwards. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And good that time. And it's 7 points for Jaden McDaniel.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
And Drummond throws it down.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's foul number 2 for him. Timberwolves trail by 7.
First team foul.
Conley kicks to Randall. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And stolen by Maxey. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Good on the triple. George has got the lead up to 10 now for Philadelphia.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Picked by Randall. Here's McDaniels. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
This second team foul. Shooting for Minnesota, Jaden McDaniels.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Philadelphia leading by 8. Here's Maxey. Offensive rebound. Outside for George. Drummond with a screen on Edwards. From deep, George. And another shot. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Embiid with it. 12 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Tries yet again. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Conley left side. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Edwards, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Timberwolves trail by 8. And finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
From deep, George. Embiid against Randall. A second chance effort. The big man Embiid converts inside.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
For 3, Edwards. It's Drummond with the rebound. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. Maxey against Conley. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Maxey passes to Embiid. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards. No good that time. Philadelphia leading by 11. Here's Bona. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Randall with the bucket.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
For 3, Edwards. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Bona. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here is Edwards. 6 points for him. Outside for Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McDaniels. No good with the triple. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers riding a 15-point lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Maxey. Then it's George. And it's Bona in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Randall a screen on Maxey. Conley kicks to Gobert. Over Drummond. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to George. Back to Drummond. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Timberwolves trail by 19. Conley surveying the D. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall, and it's blocked. Outside, George. There's the 3. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Minnesota's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. McDaniels passes to Edwards. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
The 76ers leading by 20. Outside, George. Knocks it loose. Stolen by McDaniels. Gobert in the corner. Back to McDaniel. And here's Randall. There's the triple. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And it's George finishing it off.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. God plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And Edwards drops them both. The 76ers leading by 20. Right wing, stolen by McDaniels. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Lets it go from 14. He is hauled in by Paul George. Driving inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Paul George with the steal. Here's Maxey. And the shot goes in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Randall, a screen on Maxey. Here's Conley, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Mike Conley was drafted, Doris, back in 2007. And somehow, someway, he's gone his whole career without receiving a technical foul. Heck, you and I have received technical fouls over here, but not him on the floor.
Kevin, that is an impressive feat, and it's also probably why he's won the NBA Sportsmanship Award more than anyone else in the history of the league, and why we will never win it.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now, and an intentional foul right there.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
No good on the free throw.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Minnesota's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the 76ers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Paul George.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for two. So he can't get either to fall. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Traps in the tray.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Now Maxey. Six to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Gobert pulls it in. Here's Edwards. He takes it in.
Anthony Edwards.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt. Much appreciated, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Oldham, this is Kevin Harlan along with our Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, block! Welcome fans to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Conley and Ann are the 1 and the 2. Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the 5. And for Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach LaVine, then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Ellis in at the 1. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randle. DeRozan passes to Murray. Off target from three-point range. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Edwards finds Conley. Back to Edwards. Randle on the screen. Buries it down low.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
And stolen by Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's LaVine. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And stand over his long NBA career, DeMar DeRozan honing in his game.
Yeah, Brian, and he's patterned it after his idol, Kobe Bryant. He's also an excellent shot creator. His development as a passer has helped make him a very productive offensive focal point.
And with how well LaVine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Gobert with a screen on LaVine. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. And he goes right over DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes the first.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
McDaniels, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Back to Randle. Outside Conley. Randle on the screen. A shot from the mid-range. The shot by Conley, no good. The Kings have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3.
Levine's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Randall inside, working on Sabonis. Randall, good.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Gobert. Edwards, that's good.
You just can't give Edwards a look from deep.
1:51 left in the first. Pass to Sabonis. Up top, Levine. Over Edwards. Shot by Levine, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Goes up at the stripe. Hauled in by the Kings. Here's Murray. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And he's showing some strength on that finish. Murray, a terrific job fighting off the contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops from Murray. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. The kick out to Edwards. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Give him 8.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Here's Levine for 3. DeRozan outside. Pass to Ellis. Here's the 3. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Randall, a screen on Levine. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Minnesota ball.
DeRozan against McDaniels. 4 on the clock. And he converts the layup. McDaniels gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Sabonis against Gobert. The fadeaway. And another miss by Sacramento. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Edwards looking it over. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, look, Edwards doesn't back down from anyone. He embraces getting physical on the way out.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's DeRozan. Again, the miss by the Kings. That shot is off. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Minnesota. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Edwards. Edwards with some muscle.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Gobert. Over to the left wing. Here's Randall. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Stan, you started as an assistant in the NBA back in 1995. Now, all of these years later, for a coach, what's been the biggest change, you think?
Well, I think the biggest change, Brian, has been that we don't practice as much. There's much less time spent on the court with your team. It's more done in terms of film and individual work and not 5-on-5 type practice like it was back in 1995.
You mean to say we're talking about practice?
That's exactly right. Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Here's Ellis. Knocks down the triple. Ellis has got 6 points.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Conley passes to Randall. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Murray from outside. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Randall. The shot comes out. Kings trail by 6. Randall with a steal. The three is up. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Goes back up. Gobert hammers it home.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Sacramento has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. On the wing, Levine. Here's Sabonis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Sabonis has got his first points of the game.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. And here's Randall. Fires the three. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. DeRozan makes his move, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. Now here's McDaniels. Edwards can't hit. 1:33 left to play in the second quarter. Levine finds Murray from 11 feet away. Minnesota with a rebound. Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Ellis. Puts up a three. Buries it from 3. Ellis has got 9 points.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
From deep, Conley. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Ellis' shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Levine against Edwards. Randall, a screen on Levine. Edwards for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And the dunk by Levine.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Randall against Murray. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Randall. No luck on that one. Sabonis with some nice D. Levine challenging. And Levine throw it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the court for the Timberwolves. And he's at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. Conley passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Down low. Here's Sabonis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
No hesitation from the big man, Randle. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
Pass to Sabonis, and stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Conley finds Randle, outside Edwards. Levine with a steal. Here's the break. Oh, he cranks it down right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
I love it. Doing it at both ends of the floor. Levine's athleticism and anticipation is simply off the charts.
Zach LaVine clears it away. Kings trail by 4. Murray passes to LaVine. And Gobert with a block.
In the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Randle is screen on LaVine. Conley with the ball. Checked by Murray. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Keegan Murray. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Mike Conley.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Lays out. And stolen by Gobert. And Conley gets it to go. The assist by Gobert. Conley's got 5 points now in the quarter. Murray passes to Sabonis. The ball's knocked loose. Randle outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randle. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
Julius Randle. 2 shots.
And Randle drops them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
To the middle. Here's DeRozan. DeRozan gets inside and scores.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Outside for Randle. For 3, Conley. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds now. Levine passes to DeRozan. And he lays it up and in. DeRozan's got 6.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Conley. That one's good for 2. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Yeah, a guy with Conley's consistency is trouble inside. Those high percentage looks are often effortless for him.
The 3 from DeRozan. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now. McDaniels passes to Edwards. A minute 29 left in the 3rd quarter. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And stand while Edwards has pushed back. It hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Conley passes to Randle. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. 7-point differential. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards.
That's his third foul so far.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
McDaniels against DeRozan. Pass to Ellis. The three is up. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Now just a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
26 seconds left in the third. Conley passes to Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
Outstanding job converting it close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Out left to the wing. Here's Sabonis. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's Edwards. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kings trail by 6. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Outside Conley. Into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Keegan Murray.
I like seeing Conley look for his shot because it puts defenses in compromising situations.
Stan, just how much of a catalyst has Mike Conley been since the Timberwolves got him?
Well, just listen to his teammates, Brian. They talk about leadership, the adult in the room, and he remains a very capable two-way player.
Here's LaVine. Oh, determined bucket from LaVine.
Look at the touch on LaVine's shot, giving the floater just enough power.
Conley passes to Gobert. For 3, Randall. Hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Fires from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Edwards, a pass to Randall. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And so here's Sacramento. They trail by 6. Here's LaVine. McDaniels with the rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
The try by Randall. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Sacramento has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Ellis passes to LaVine. And LaVine knocks down the 3.
He had to get it away, and he did. LaVine with the quick release.
Outside Conley. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Ellis passes to Sabonis. The 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Conley. Pass to Randall. Outside Edwards. Nice D from Sabonis. Kings trail by 8. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
I just love seeing LaVine use a little shot fake. really an underutilized move in the league.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Kings ball.
Sacramento has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Pass to Sabonis. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And here's Edwards outside. Another miss by Minnesota. And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. 6-point game. And Levine throws it down.
You have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Pass to DeRozan. Let's go with a three. Hits the three-pointer.
Yeah, man. DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
Gobert with it. McDaniels up top, defended by DeRozan. Offensive rebound. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it.
Now here's DeRozan. McDaniels covering. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter here. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Pass to Ellis. There's the three. DeRozan outside. There's the triple. Minnesota with the rebound. Here's Edwards. The shot won't fall. And Sacramento has possession. They trail by 6. Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. Three-pointer off the mark. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Conley. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to
It's an NBA afternoon game here on this. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Randall out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Now the Timberwolves with it. Conley with the 3. Thompson with the rebound. Van Vliet finds Şengün. And the turnover again by Houston.
Minnesota ball.
Randall with the ball. Fires away from outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Randall's got the opening basket of the game for the Timberwolves. Brooks outside. Pass to Şengün. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Şengün. Here's Thompson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. Was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing. Right there, Conley working his magic inside. He is crafty near the rack.
The 3. Van Vliet can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Conley with it. Now defended by Şengün. Conley against Van Vliet. Here's Gobert. Goes back up. No good on that one. Great defense that time from Şengün. Brooks finds Thompson. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 8.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Randall with the bucket.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Brooks from outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Thompson against Edwards. 13 feet away. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked him how you take care of the Stifle Tower himself, Rudy Gobert. Coach said, I think you just try to pester him on defense and stay away from him on offense. If he's anywhere near our shooters, that means it's time to move the ball. So they'll have to play keep away when it comes to Gobert. Back to you.
Thank you, David. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there, if he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, that he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come. This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Outside for Randall. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 12 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gobert with it. Now defended by Şengün. Gobert down low. Şengün's there. Edwards passes to Conley. No good on the 3. It's trailed by 5. From deep, Green. Julius Randle with the rebound. And Randle has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. Edwards, no good. Thompson finds Brooks. Houston moving it around. And it's Green missing. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Launches from deep. They get it again. Gobert, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Julius Randle getting it done for the Minnesota Timberwolves. That quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle, and it's Conley in at the 1 spot.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Conley dishes to Randle. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Brooks misses. Minnesota shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Conley kicks to McDaniel. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Randle. Shot from the low block. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Owen. David.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker. I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top. But this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Edwards can't hit.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that three-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
Randle down low. Şengün covering. Here's Gobert. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
The Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Brooks.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And it's Green missing. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. To the wing on the left. Here's Conley. In it goes. That's his 3rd bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
Unselfish, good vision. Nice dime by Julius.
Pass to Şengün. And here is VanVleet. That 3 off the mark. 1:05 left in the first half. Conley kicks to Gobert. Misses the 3. Rockets trail by 4. And it's Houston on the break. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Edwards finds McDaniel. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Şengün. No good on the triple. Timberwolves leading by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's McDaniels. Still yet to score. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Here's Edwards. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so we wrap up the first half. Timberwolves lead by 6. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's VanVleet into the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Buries it from 3-point range.
He can score from anywhere, whether it's pulling up or driving the lane. McDaniels is up to the task.
Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
Here's Conley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Conley's got 10 points.
And how about that move? Pat Conley adjusting around the contact to get the finish. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Randall passes to Edwards. Beyond the arc. Here's Gobert. And he uses the glass on the layup. 8 points for him.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. It's trailed by 8. Şengün kicks to Brooks. Thompson with it. Now defended by Gobert. And some nice passing there by Houston. Lets it go from the wing. The shot by Thompson, no good.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Over in the corner, Edwards. And the 3 off target.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Another miss by Houston. Timberwolves leading by 8. Conley scanning the floor. Shoots from 14. It's rebounded by Houston.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back. Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Conley left side. Randall passes to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. And the layup's good off the glass. Randall's got 14 points for the game.
For Randall, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
Green kicks to Van Vliet. Over Conley. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Brooks with no one around. No good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
Şengün with the bucket.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Edwards finds Conley. Edwards against Green. Edwards passes to Randall. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Pass to Thompson. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. Looking to end his cold spell, and that's 2 points on the layup. Van Vliet's got his second basket of the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Conley kicks to Gobert. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Van Vliet picks one up.
And this is the right play by Conley, sticking with the motion and ensuring he gets to the line.
Clark, if you had one word to describe Mike Conley, what would it be?
Reliable, steadfast, dependable. Now, I know that's 3, but I wanted to give you 3 different words I could use to describe him. Only 2 seasons in his whole career has he not played at least 50 games. That speaks to durability and professionalism.
Randall right side. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. The Timberwolves on top. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 7. So on the floor for Minnesota, Conley and Edwards are the guards. Randall out there with McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low.
Excellent defense from McDaniels. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooters.
3-pointer, Randall. Drains it from beyond the arc. Randall's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Minnesota leading by 8. fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. There's the drive, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them, but not last year as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
And it's Green missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Edwards against Thompson. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Thompson's got 20 points.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Edwards. Shoots from the baseline. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Green finds Şengün. Some nice passing there by Houston. Tries it from the top of the key. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got 6 rebounds in the game. Conley for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Green, no luck.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Gobert with a wide open look. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Rockets trail by 8. Here's Thompson. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 7th assist in the game.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's McDaniel. Shot clock at 6. Back to Conley. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Houston's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Over Green. And they get it back. Randle with a screen for Conley. To stop the drought. The shot, no good. Rockets have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And here's the fast break. Randle leading it all the way. And Randle throws it down.
In transition, Randle extremely mobile for a power forward.
And a deep 3 from Van Vliet. Another shot. Brooks misses.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Edwards against Green. Randle is screen on Green. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. 43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Thompson finds Van Vliet. Over Gobert. Van Vliet can't get that one to fall. Here's Randle. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Thompson.
Powerful move that time by Randle. And he'll go to the free throw line.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Randle.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here is Van Vliet. So it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!